Welcome back to Banter Mode, where the factories are temporary, but the overthinking is permanent. Today, we're putting provisional in production line as I finish up my makeshift masterpiece for Space Elevator Phase 2. Once we unlock that milestone, it's on to an even jankier temporary factory for plastic and rubber. Think of it like meal prepping for mega projects. Just a quick boost so future me can build something big, bold, and maybe even symmetrical. Probably not. But hey, today's about stocking up so we can scale up. Let's get into it. Alright, let's continue on. Good point, ban that guy. It was not a funny joke. Ban hide user from this channel. That's all we have. Okay, there we go. They're banned. That's the best I can do. Sometimes I get sometimes I fall for pranks and stuff. First, versatile framework. So we have currently I've got 10 versatile frameworks per minute. So this could take up to 100 minutes, but I think we're already 60% there. I'm just going to keep on working on my temporary factory. Right here we have a lot of products for steel, iron products here. A-frames. Maybe I could delete these screws because I'm going to need some more rotors for engines. Oh, I saw some steel, some ingots. Uh, 37, I can delete these. I need to get as many rotors as I can because I'm going to need as many engines as I can. I'm going to put all of these rotors into a storage container and craft them into motors. I've got stators being made just over here, along with versatile frameworks, automated wiring, and I want some motors being made, and also some encased industrial beams. So these are all still. How come these are all still? These are not going. Okay, we've got some cables. These cables are backing up. That's why they weren't going, I think. So this has more than enough cables than it needs. Well, that's kind of good. This is also at 100%. That's really good. I thought these automated wiring were going to be really hard to supply. I need to supply 10 per minute. 10 cables per minute. And how many am I supplying? 10 per minute. Is that all I needed? So this one is... Well, they're going. Okay, so I think my automated wiring is going well. Next, so automated wiring takes stators. We also need these stators for motors. Stators and rotors to make motors. And I hope we have some extra stators. Yeah, this is starting to build up a little bit. There's some stators. Here's the stators. And do we also have the same here, building up twice as much, in fact. Okay, so I'm going to split this off and make some motors. I'm doing some really quick and dirty production of motors. I think I can make 2. I'll probably underclock these a little bit. Uneven surface. I think I want to... Yeah, I should put these on the lower ground here. Okay, so I'm having trouble splitting that off. Can I split it before it enters the storage? This looks like an easier split. That'll do. That'll do. So I'm just doing this really quickly because all of this stuff that I'm building with should be going to steel beams, and those steel beams to encased industrial frame and encased industrial beams. That's what I have in mind for this whole factory eventually. But for a long time, I can start to build up some of these important motors and stators and automated wiring and stuff like that first. Because we can easily kind of make all of the automated wiring we need for the whole game. But we probably, we need about 8,000. Automated wiring, about 8 or 9,000. Okay, so where is... I think I must have done a miscalculation because I thought I was massively under supplying copper wire. This is supplying 10 per minute. Is it like mixing with some storage or something? I thought the first thing I was going to do today is make a whole bunch... Oh yeah, here it is. It's mixing with all of this. So I think that's why that is getting backed up. It would be better, maybe what I could do is, instead of doing it this way, this should feed into this storage. There we go. Now the 10 per minute is going to be all good. Yeah, actually, I think I can do better than this, because this is 10 per minute at 20%. I could do 20... How fast am I making stators? I'm making stators at 5 per minute, so I could be yeah, okay, I did have the math right. I just tuned them down. I tuned down these constructor, what are these? Constructors take one item. This one is a manufacturer. I don't think so. Manufacturers are 4. Assemblers, that's what these ones are. Okay, so this one is going to be making motors, and so is this one. So we've got those rotors. Now I can make a storage container and put rotors. Or they have... they're currently getting stators. These are from stators. And I'm gonna be supplying some rotors in here. I have a whole bunch of rotors in my inventory that I grabbed just a moment ago. I'm gonna need maybe 1 stack of those. Okay, so now these are powered up. Now to storage. I'm kind of hoping for this to be a whole lot, so a whole lot of motors. I'm gonna just get ready for 3 containers full of motors. This was too short, wasn't it? This is like right here. Okay, can we... No, this is supposed to be a merger. No, this is just too close. I think this whole thing is too close. I'm gonna have to delete this. It's just too close to split up. I have a chat reader. Maybe is my chat reader not going? One sec. I think I have enough motors to make a car now. Yes, I can now make a car. Excellent. Okay, so let me just check my chat. Is my chat thing going? I have one app for sending out some example comments, and I have another app for reading them out loud. If you type in... Actually, this isn't working quite yet. I'm going to have to go to backdrop mode for just a moment here. Okay. So, if you type in exclamation mark TTS, we will all get to hear your comment read out with text-to-speech. So you may go ahead and try that if you would like. Okay, now I want to start to expand this. Like I said, I think I could get maybe at least 10 more cables per minute here. So I'm gonna need, what, 2 more? These get fed by 3 of these. And we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I could duplicate this. I'm gonna have to rotate this out and do some spaghetti U-turn. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think this is gonna have to, I'm gonna have to stack these up. The belts will need to stack a bit. That should be enough, and then these first 2 will feed into these first 2 here. Oops, all of these are backwards. Is this one? Yeah, all of these are backwards. Not too hard to undo, though. Okay, and are these smelters deactivated? They might have had some... See, they're all yellow even though they're filled up. They're on standby. Now it's activated. I can go Control C, and that should turn it back on, right? No, it doesn't turn it back on. It just changes the settings. Okay, now all of this is going. Excellent. Now, are these actually... Oh yeah, I did a middle mouse button the first time. These, I'm gonna have to copy and paste. What's the settings, though? I need to know how... They're all gonna be underclocked a bit, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, this is getting to be hard to get through. They're all at 33, 10 output. Yes, Satisfactory is very addicting. So I'm building a temporary factory for a lot of the steel parts, such as motors, stators, what else? And I'm going to be making I am making lots of versatile frameworks and automation wire. And I'm doing all this kind of temporarily.
Motor production online. Now it's a certified noise machine.
Motor production online? Yeah, motor production is online. And these are going to be making... This needs to be at 50%. I'm going to put three of these wires that are 10 wires per minute into one 30 wires per minute to 15 cables. So, and this is, I'm gonna end up removing all of this at some point because there's this, steel is kind of hard to come by. Coal is not as common to come by, and there's some limestone combined with the coal here that's just the right amount for making industrial encased I-beams, encased industrial beams. And that's what I want this to be for permanently. But I want to, first of all, make a big factory, a big surplus of some of these parts. Because I'm going to need them before long. I wouldn't want to have to wait to make like a good factory for these parts. I want like 10,000 each really quick before I make some of the better factories. Okay, now the cables are doubled. I can increase the power to these A wires by double. So this will go from 20% to 40% now. I think whichever one of these is connected to a storage container, this one, I can just amp this up to full. Okay, so I think we're gonna have all of the versatile frames we need. We need 1,000 versatile frames for this next elevator phase. And so that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. No, we're just up to 700. We still need a lot more. In the meantime, I can shuttle some rotors to the motor factory. We're making 10 versatile frames per... Oh yeah, I wonder if that was half. That might have actually been... Let me go check. Because I might have had Do I have two versatile frames? Constructors, and that was like just storage for one of them? No, they get merged first. Or do they? Where's this going? Yeah, they are getting merged first. I don't want to shuttle the versatile frames to the space elevator until I have all 1,000. So I know I need about 8,000 something, like 9,000.
Are you asterisk sure asterisk this isn't a megafactory starter kit?
It is kind of a megafactory starter kit though, because we need to have a lot of these items to make the megafactory, but it's not the part of the factory itself. So I have all of these smart plates. 50 times 24. How much is 50 times 24? $1,200. So this is almost 1,200. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I have 2, right? Okay, 3, 4. It's weird that, are these not connected? 5, 6. I think I have like 7 because there was some were partially empty. How come these smart plates are like, there's kind of clusters of them? I think I'm just not going to worry about that, but I have about 7 times 7 times 1,200. I only need a couple hundred more smart plates for all of the milestones. And that includes components to make other components for the milestones. And how's my rotor production? Did I just grab all of the rotors I have? I know I also have another big rotor factory somewhere else. Yep, I just grabbed all of my rotors here. I probably have way more on the other side of this power line. Over there I have way more than this. Oh yeah, all of these are not powered up. Okay, I don't have the I don't have the stuff to power this up. That's what I'll do next. I think I'm gonna refrain from picking up power slugs such as this one because I think there's some kind of upgrade I can get where I can multiply them. So I'm not, I can wait. I think I want like 3 stacks of those because there's some really useful things that I can make rotors. I need rotors to make. So it's 1 rotor. No, it's 2 stators. It's 2 rotors per motor. How many do I have? 2,400. 4,000. 24 times 2 is like I have about 5,000, so I can make about 25,000 motors. That's a good amount of motors. So I'm kind of stocked up. That's the rotors are the limiting factor there. Okay, now let's get that copper actually up and running.
What is your current power source?
My current power source is 40 coal power generators. I better check on how much power I have. That's a good point. Good reminder. How is my power looking? Okay, well this is not connected, so of course it's bad.
This temporary build is giving final draft energy.
Yeah, I might just be too lazy to get rid of it. Okay, so a little under half. I'm using about 1,300 megawatts, and I've got 30. I wonder, should I be making some batteries? Because as we can see, the power does go up quite a lot. What happens if I build a bunch of batteries? I'm going to need some encased industrial frames, or industrial beams, so that's something I have been wanting to build. Maybe I'll do that. I'll split these off. I think these are like 60 and a third. These are like these are not that many extra. Maybe I will split these and then merge what gets split. And this is what my encased industrial beams will be. So it's going to be another assembler. So it's going to get filled up with those beams right away. Okay, that's kind of feeding right into a mountain. I'll lift that up. Hopefully this will start to accumulate quite a lot in time, so I'm going to make 6. And I know I have some concrete being made over here. Low on materials. Okay, I'm gonna need some more plates, and while I'm at it, I should get some rods. What's in here? Okay, I'll move those at some point. I think I'm gonna be filling up my inventory here.
Do you stream often?
I try to stream often, maybe like every second day. You're like the very first user to use that TTS. I'm glad you did. So far, it's just been my own bot using the TTS. It's good to see some
Steel plus concrete equals architectural regret.
architectural regret. Okay, so I'm gonna store all of this so that I can grab those steel beams over here and put them in the encased industrial beam storage here. Yep, I can put all of those in. I do need some of those steel beams, but I stored them here. Yep, see, I still have 3 stacks and some more. Okay, so was that enough to get the versatile frames that I need? A-wire. Okay, so I'm gonna count these like 100, and then this one at the same time is 200, so 400, 600, 800. We're getting very close. 800, 200, 20 minutes more. So is there anything I could be working on in the MAM or the hub? I need ore. Okay, I don't know if I want to grab that ore. I'll just try to find a hub that I already have. Is this one still up? I know I've deleted it before. Nope, it's not up. Okay, I've got to just grab some ore, looks like. Let's delete these random leftovers. That's getting used now. Okay, so I've got the MAM up. I think there's some stuff I could do in here, probably. I know where some SAM is. I would like to get working on the SAM, but I know I need to get some high-speed connectors. But in order to do that, I need the plastic. So I'm going to have to work on plastic as soon as this is done. As soon as those versatile frames are up. Sulfur, I have plenty of sulfur somewhere. And now I have the pipes too. Okay, actually, I guess there isn't much there. I've got to grab some ore. There we go, there's some ore. This was my very first hub location on this character, so this is a good spot for it. I already have one built. I didn't know that there could only be one.
I think SAM is pretty useful, don't remember exactly what it did though.
SAM, I think it helps with like transmuting some items to other items. One of the big things I'm looking forward to is there's like these alien power plants that they just take however much power you currently have and multiply it, or they add like 10% of whatever you're already making. So it can, and it even works exponentially, so 10% of what the other alien power plant made.
I can hear the math from here.
So my other hub is somewhere over here. The SAM that I was talking about, the SAM is somewhere over here, and I think there's another SAM node up on top of this mountain here. Or is it that one? On top of one of these and somewhere in this vicinity. Maybe it's even up there. But I need some plastic to get started on that, so everything is depending on the plastic. That's why I need to get these items just very haphazardly created with that temporary factory I made. Okay, here it is. There's the hub. This is a hub. Okay, we're gonna maybe a little bit of falling damage. Anything? I could start hypertubes. I don't have the encased beams.
Oh yeah, I used to play this game a lot. I think they were called power augmenters.
Power augmenters, yep, that sounds right. So this is, where's my rotors? My how come these are these like not connected? It looks like this is like an error. Because I have a chain of storage here. Where does this store it? Here's where it got stuck. Coal. Oh yeah, this is, compacted coal. Oh, are these both, this is in? The directions are wrong. These are all in, out. Okay, I see what's going on now. Can I build under? No, I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna do something a bit weird here. I'll just start it from off to the side a bit. There we go, good enough. Mind you, this is the non-temporary stuff. So actually this is kind of bad for stuff I'm supposed to be trying to do well. These are almost, yeah, you know what? Since this is not correct, and these are starting to get filled up, I'm gonna have to add some more storage here anyways. So I'll just, I'll have it rotate back. No, I don't want it to, though. That was a good spot. I kind of just, maybe I'll move it forward a bit.
I've got to go now. It's 1 a.m. over in Europe. Hopefully I catch a stream again.
Sleep well. Oh, I made the exact same mistake.
What's the rent on that many assemblers? Asking for a smelter friend.
What's the next? What's the rent on this assemblers? I don't know, I guess power is the rent. It's almost like they should be paying rent because they're just loitering. But then I end up paying rent instead. I haven't seen that before. This, if I made this rail one direction, it works, and the other direction, it doesn't work. It's like asymmetrical. Asymmetrical construction design. Okay, did I leave any dismantle chests? No. There is a dismantle crate over there. What's that? Okay, that's going to be a bit of time to get to, so I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to store a bunch of my stuff here. It's always good to have... This is kind of an outpost. This is kind of far away, so... and this needs to get extended as well. Why is this not zigzagging well? Is this the mistake? Sometimes I get a bit confused about the perspective on these storage crates. I think it was actually going well, and I just thought that when I was connecting to this one, I thought I was connecting to the very top. I think that was working just fine. Okay, so I'm gonna store a bunch of my stuff. I've got plenty of plates being made here, but the rods and some of these are plates, steel beams, they might be in short supply, so I'll leave those here. We've got plenty of concrete being made here. Cables are not needed too much here either. Okay. And then I'm going to shuttle. The reason why I was doing that is because I probably will want even more of those rotors. I'll bring the hub back with me and get a bunch of rotors. Oh, I have everything that was in the hub. There's the hub storage. So let's delete a lot of this. I have a bunch of computers and things. I don't think I want to delete those.
Encased industrial beams, because normal beams weren't complicated enough.
Yep, there's always some more complicated stuff in this game. Everything like as the next level. Maybe I'll just delete some of this these concrete things. Some of these things I'm just gonna remake the steel plates. Easy to replenish items. So I'm just gonna delete those so that I can get these very hard to find rotors. Is this... How is my rotor storage is getting quite full. I got rid of all of my steel pipes, but now I think I'm gonna need to get those steel pipes. Okay, 1 stack of steel pipes and rods, because I need to get some more storage containers. See, this doesn't work, and then if I try from this direction, will it work? Yes, it does. But I could also just press R a couple of times and it also would have worked that way. So I can see these coming across, that works. I want to see this one. Yep, this one is lifting down, this one's lifting down, they're all lifting down. Okay, and I'm just going to delete these rods and plates for the rotors. any more I can fit. Cables. Okay, there we go. Now time to head back. Oops, did I just make a chest? Okay, where did that, where did the... Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Let's just head out of here. I made a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna think about that. I should have kept that. I deleted a storage container. That storage container feeds into the sink. I should have kept that storage container, because then that's like how I dispose of stuff. I think that must have been 20 minutes or more, so I think we can now move on to Space Elevator Phase 2. Well, complete it actually, move on to Phase 3. And start making some oil products. And this is going to be what? 300, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2,000 more motors on the way. This is a really nice view from this zip line. I basically have 3 factories. This one by the space elevator, this one over here by the mountains that feeds into the coal. Maybe even 4. This is kind of a factory, and that's another one.
By brute force.
I would carbon neutral would be nice, but I'm not thinking about that at all right now. I recently looked up how difficult it is to get to use nuclear power. There's like 3 tiers to it. How come this is in the red? No power. Okay, we haven't been making any of this. Why not? Is the power down or something? What? Everything is down. Why did everything collapse? Uh-oh. The power seems to have failed. Or did I delete the power line? I think there's green over here. Yeah, I must have just disconnected. When I deleted some stuff over here, I disconnected it. That was a bit alarming. I thought I was going to have to start refactoring all of my power. I thought I had almost double the power I needed. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so actually that was kind of bad time. That was time not spent making those products. Well, moving on. Let's see where we're at, though. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we're exactly where we were. Almost, we're at 975. No, we're at 875-ish. I'm going to need to take some cables from this storage. This is cables for my automated wiring, but I'm going to have to take some. Alright, I never really did have a good look at that at my factory. I made a big fancy factory, so let's have a look at this big fancy factory. I never did take a step back and admire it. I just checked, I confirmed that the output, it's making the output. I better actually first let's grab the resources that I got rid of. I got rid of some resources to make room for that, for those rotors. So let's replenish a little bit more first, and then take a look at that factory. I think it's gonna look really glorious. I made a ring of foundries feeding into some steel pipes and steel beam production. I think it's gonna look very fancy. I looked at the first tier with the foundries, but I didn't actually take a step back and have a look at what the I'm looking for cables. Maybe I should grab all of these, and then I'll replenish some of those cables from before for the automated wiring. Okay, so the factory, I saw the first tier with the foundries ring, and this is the ring I'm talking about right ahead. I didn't look at the second ring. Oh yeah, I still need some concrete though, because I can't even build my way back up there.
You call it temporary. I call it commitment issues.
Commitment issues? I have commitment issues on this. Fair enough. Yeah, I do. Honestly, I do enjoy making these ground factories. Factories on the environment floor is kind of a really fun part of this game for me. So it would kind of make sense for me to value them as like permanent, especially because by temporary, in my mind, temporary is like 20 hours. So it's going to be here for like 20 hours or something. Where did my concrete go? Oh, I had to put the wire. I was confused. I did go here for concrete, but my inventory was full of those cables. How many will I want? Quite a few. Concrete is an important thing. See, one of the big reasons I like to build on the environment floor is because then you don't need so much concrete. I need like 1,000 on... I need like 10 stacks on hand all the time. Okay, so let's have a look here. What do we have here? Oops, I jumped off. I could also spend this time to fix up these edges. See how these jut out? I can clean that up nicely, just like this corner. If I take the time, I could make this a bit cleaner, and I think I will do that at some point. I want to get a bit more over it. Okay, I think this is going to be a cool view. Wow, this is really cool. I can use the photo mode, P, and then go into photo mode to get a fisheye view. Okay, I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds. Just feast your eyes on this really cool factory while I stand up for some blood flow. Yeah, I think this is looking really good. I have some walls, a wall separating the two tiers. This wall right here, this is the two tiers separator. That looks quite nice. A green ring. This factory is being supplied with 360 resources per minute. That's 360 iron per minute and 360 coal per minute. And it gets fed out in a 360-degree ring. So since these foundries rotate 20 degrees each time, they're getting 20 resources per minute, which is very nice and organized. They're underclocked, so they are consuming 34% power, but they're producing 45%.
We all know this thing's gonna live here forever.
Yeah, it's gonna be here forever if I'm too lazy to get rid of it. Sorry, did I say those numbers right? The foundries are productive at 45%, but they're using up the power of 35%. So there's like 10% free power there. Because that way they use 20 resources, 20 resources per minute rather than the 45 that they normally use. Then they're fed down. Some of the logistics is hidden, but I find these splitters and lifts quite cool, especially because we can look at these resources going along the corners. See? That's kind of cool to see the steel flowing out. But they go down, and here's where the elevators feed into the second tier. That's what I made in the last live stream. 1/3 of these ones are pipes, and the rest are steel beams. But as I'm always saying today, temporary, temporary, temporary. That's because all of these will be steel beams, because this limestone right here is a very good ratio to feed into all of these steel beams. So at some point, I'm going to make a partial third tier, like here-ish, around here. That will be the encased industrial beam tier. So I'm feeling quite proud of this. This is very organized, very permanent. This is, I'd have to have some pretty tremendous commitment issues to not want to commit to something looking this gorgeous. Gorgeous and special numbers, all those 360s. And we've got some very balanced amount of concrete coming up at some point. But that's going to be after I make all of my... after I... 63. Excellent. That'll be a good starter amount of encased steel beams. I need those for... Oh, I better grab the... I'm going to make a hub right away. I needed those encased industrial beams for the last milestone I'm able to make without this space elevator phase completed. Can I just drop something? I want to just drop something really quickly here. And then I can grab this iron. For where hub? Right there. Okay, and now I can just delete this iron and pick that up. Okay, so I think this is gonna be where I keep my hub, because this is the first place I put it. So I'll probably keep it here until I make maybe if I make a mega base. Okay, now my inventory is a bit cleaned out now. I think I'm going to need all of these modular frames for, like, refineries and stuff. I don't remember what they need. Okay, so I have the steel encased beams. I can just go and pick the rest of this stuff up.
That ratio is cleaner than a blueprint in update notes.
The concrete to steel ratio, yep. It's a bit special, yep. I'm also going to need a lot of copper sheets for these refineries for making all of the pipes and stuff. Tubes, fluid bearing, the fluid tubes. Oil pipes. Needs lots of copper, so I think I'm going to stock up, maybe even fill up my inventory right here. What else do I need? Maybe I'll keep one slot open, because that does seem like just slightly more than I need. I'm going to need quite a bit, though. I'm going to try to keep those pipes short. What do I need for batteries? Because as I was saying earlier, I would like to make some battery storage. Okay, this is a good spot for battery storage. I can make it, and all of these biofuel things are kind of acting like batteries right now, because they don't store very much at all. So these three are the ones that I want. Okay, can I clear up some space by making some power storage? How many of these can I make? No more encased beams, that's all, too. So these are going to be charging up. And how much? They can charge at 100 megawatts. And they store an hour. 200 megawatts. So this fluctuation from my coal is like, what is it? 3,200 to 3,500. So I'm gonna need a couple more of these. I'll probably, I think I've got some more encased industrial beams coming. I bet I can just grab that right now to make some more batteries. Because these coal factories are almost like effectively 500 megawatts lower than what they actually produce, because if that power goes under, then the power's out. So the lowest amount is basically the effective amount. So I better have like at least 5 of these power storage. Now I'm low on wires. Uh-oh. What can I drop? I think that, is it time for elevator phase 2 yet? I want to check once again. I'm feeling a bit impatient about that. This is kind of an important thing.
Steel City, population, your frame rate.
Yep, it can just totally flood out my frame rate. The amount of steel is quite vast. I'm looking for some wire. Here's some wires. Okay, now I kind of want to get these batteries up and running. How many can I make? They're 5 per, so I can make plenty right now. I've got everything I need to make plenty. Let's focus. I was thinking about looking at the versatile frames, but let's just focus on getting these power storage buildings up. I'm gonna just make more than I need. I'll just make as many as I can. I'm missing the wires. What I'm really missing is the storage space. What other resource did I just use up? I now suddenly have some more, so I'll make 2 more on top of this. Is it an even number? Well, I don't need to make an even number, because then I'll have some more power pull. I'll have some more slots open for power pulls. Okay, now I've got how many of these? Let's count it out. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 batteries. That's a good rounded number. Okay, let's see that I have the versatile frames before I do this. Yep. 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Those pipes, let's see how many A wires I have. Another 100 or so, or at least 50 more. Those are, I'm producing those quite rapidly as well. And before I go anywhere, I'm going to need a lot of engines because a lot of the milestones, once I unlock this elevator phase, a lot of the hard to come by resources are engines. So let's see how the engines are coming along. 100. Okay, this is going to be enough. I think that's going to be 3 milestones or something. Alright, this is going to be an interesting...
You're not just building parts, you're building ambition.
Oh, did I count these wrong the whole time? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 50 per row. Oh, because this is my inventory before it was storage. So it's 450 here. So this is 1,000, yep. I think this is exactly 1,000. So this is going to be a cool animation. It's kind of just cool to look at the space elevator. The space elevator kind of reminds me of my 360 factory, the full metal mandala factory. They have a full metal space mandala factory. Perfectly, exactly 1,000. There we go. Sealed, loaded, sealed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Send it. Let's see. winding up. Lift off.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
It sounds like I'm still in the job interview process. Wow, after all this, they said you might be the right person for the job. Time will tell. Maybe it's some kind of postmodern perspective or something. You never know until it's over. They're just waiting for me to die to see how the legacy turned out. Okay, so there's phase 2. Now it's time to unlock a lot of milestones in the hub. I think I can just delete all 3 of these. How's my inventory? Absolutely brimming. Now I can, I've got so many... No, I might need these exactly 100 engines. I was gonna say I have 105 engines, so I could just have 2 stacks and drop the 5. But I need that 5 to make a car, and...
That's a lot of frames for something temporary. Famous last words?
Okay, so next up... Oh yeah, this hypertubes. I almost don't want to do this one anymore because I'm gonna have to wait 5 minutes or something before I carry on.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
So I'm gonna need 150 engines, plus it would be nice to get... okay, actually I think 150 engines is what I'm gonna need for petroleum processing and oil processing. And I'm going to need a lot of encased industrial beams. That might be something I'm going to have to start manually producing to get the amount I need. 200 of them. Actually, I can't do the petroleum at all because I need the rubber and the plastic there. So I might bring the engines and industrial encased beams there and get ready to do that. So how long do I have? 8 minutes. Okay, let's just make a whole bunch of industrial encased beams. I'm able to make 200 and I need 200. I think my constructor will probably only have about 30 right now, and I'm probably going to need even more than that to build these refineries. So maybe I have to make 200 and then whatever else is made by that it's not a constructor, it's an assembler. Constructors are one item. Input, one in, one out. I'm a bit curious about how these batteries are going. I haven't seen... they haven't seemed to stable out the power yet. Mind you, I think they're all just charging up. So I think they might need to just sit there for an hour before we even see what they do. So I'm just thinking about what things I will need. I think I've got everything. Maybe some more wires. I might need some more wires. 2 stacks, or maybe 3 stacks of wires. Do I need stators? I might need stators. I don't know if stators just make motors and I use motors. I bet we just use motors. We can put 200 in one stack of steel beams, but only 100 for the encased industrial beams. Suddenly we need more inventory space. Is there any inventory space milestones? Let's have a look right now. Here's one. Might be worth it. Jetpacks are a lot of fun, so might be worth it. Mark II. I do want this Mark II blueprint designer. I've been finding those so useful.
From black gold to stretchy rubber, alchemy at its finest.
I don't think I'm going to worry about the jetpacks for now. I guess maybe 3. I don't need that 3 inventory. Will my car have some storage? I think the car might have some storage in it. Yep, okay, there we go. That's actually quite a lot. So what will I store in there? Do I even need a car? Because I'm going to... I think I can't really use it because I actually don't have to go very far at all to get to the oil I'm looking for. I have just enough steel pipes for this milestone. We're probably... Maybe I could drop my chainsaw. I don't need the chainsaw. I think I'm going to be going to a remote, dead area by the northwest desert. That'll be 1 extra slot. And if I don't need my car, that's actually 3 extra slots. Okay. Let's get that sorted out now. I don't need the chainsaw, I figure. And if I don't need the chainsaw, I don't need the fuel. I don't need these other things for making a car. So there's some space. Excellent. I think I need lots of rotors, motors, modular frames, encased steel, I guess everything. I won't need batteries. Are we all out? What did we run out of? We need some more steel beams. 2 minutes before I can actually launch another milestone. Let's see how this this assembler is keeping up with me. Actually, not bad. 120 what was that? 120? I have, yeah. I've got quite a few now. I'm definitely going to need some more motors. Alright, just let's make some more encased industrial beams. I think we're going to need loads and loads of these. Last time, I kept finding that I needed a lot of rotors. I think we need a lot of rotors for a factory with assemblers. But now we're getting to the next level, and I think we need lots of modular frames and encased industrial beams for this oil tier. Oil production buildings. And of course the copper sheets to I can hear the plane coming back down. It's landing now.
Rubber and plastic. Finally, fashion meets function.
Okay, now I'm all out of pipes. What did I run out of?
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
We can make pipes, only send out a certain amount of throughput. That's interesting. Does that mean we can have kind of like arbitrary ratios? That might actually make things easier. They made it sound like it was a complicated thing, but actually it makes life easier, wouldn't it? You could always just send out the maximum amount, but I think it would end up I wonder if pipes have a storage space. It might almost be like manifolds, how the manifolds need to fill up before they start behaving as you would predict them to. Like before the resources get balanced. So this is what I want next. I would like some fuel generators. Let's put the engines in right away. Oh, I can't, because I just did that other milestone. So, am I actually ready to start with this oil production? maybe it's time. So what am I going to build? A refinery, a couple of refineries. So they take engines and encased steel beams. And so that's the production. And what's the extractor? Here we go. More, okay, I think I'm going to need some more copper products. Just having a look at these recipes, it looks like they will be using lots of wires even. I might need some more wires, some more plates, copper sheets. I only have 4 stacks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more than that. Okay, I'll just have 1 extra slot. Okay, so oil, crude oil. If we go on and look on the map and start to see, I think oil will be on the west, far west here, like out of, I haven't ever explored there. Wow, it's out of scanning range, no oil whatsoever. 1 oil, there it is, that's the oil that, right here. We're probably gonna have to fight for it.
Plastic dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree?
Plastic dreams. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back right away. I'm gonna go back to, because I want to start these hub milestones as I do this. So I'm gonna have to deconstruct the hub, and I guess this extra slot will go to... Okay, we're going the wrong way. There we go. The extra slot will go to the ore, the iron ore, to make that hub. I wonder if I'm gonna be in trouble deconstructing... Am I able to deconstruct the hub while the pod is out? I have 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes before I can work on the next milestone. Oh, actually, I'm going to need some more engines if I hope to do that, because I need engines for the buildings. So, can I get another stack? I think I have more pipes than I need. Or I could drop some of this concrete. Am I going to be using concrete at all? I might not use concrete at all. This might be a strictly... Well, I'll need concrete to get around, probably. So let's get rid of some of this concrete in favor of engines. Hopefully there's engines. My inventory is going to be full of some of these random things. Where did it go? So here, these meats. But I thought there was more than this. Is it gonna be like in the hub? I don't see a dismantle crate. Strange, did I just delete some summer sloops? Where are my summer sloops currently? I think I might need like 4 refineries or something and 2 or more extractors. So how much is that going to cost me? Let's refinery, we'll say 4 refineries and 2 extractors. How many engines is that? Motors. I'm going to need 70 motors. So I don't think I'm going to be able to make the, I guess I could bring what I need to make those motors instead. Motors are like half, so I need 200 of the rotors and 200 stators. Maybe I can just delete some iron plates. Okay, maybe even more concrete can get deleted, and then those ones can go to stators. Excellent. Okay, so now I'm bringing the hub and enough to make 100 more motors. Anything else I'm trying to think? I think I've got it all.
That moment when you realize you forgot power.
Yes, good point. I need to bring a power line out there. I'm gonna go up here. This is where I'm making some compacted coal and try to... Actually, I'll go down to where the coal is. Across this stone is water, a big ocean on the other side. I'll go down there and just make a concrete bridge to where the oil is. And bring power with me. So last time I jumped off here, I can just, I think I can just keep on cruising up. There's a sharp turn in this power line that always throws me off. It throws me off the power line up here, right there. It goes up this mountain and then a sharp left turn. So I'm gonna have to try not to get hurt. I'm glad it selected the right line. There is a branch there. These 2 lines branched out. I wonder if me looking in the direction helps select it. Can I, like, maybe I need to look this way to select this one. I'm gonna try this. Nope, that was scary. Because I could even fall down this ledge here. That'll be a time waste as well as painful and scary. Sometimes I didn't press a single button. Sometimes these zip lines are complicated. I just walked near it and it went nuts like that. And now we're going the wrong way. If it's going slow, can I turn? No. Yeah, so it might be worthwhile for me to like rebuild this power line or something, because that slowed things down quite a lot. We're gonna get attacked by a spitter here. This is gonna be fun. Nope. Scaredy cat. No, there's the attack. It shot straight up at itself, it looks like. Okay, I think I'll just drop off here and do another crude oil scan. Where is it exactly? It's actually like right here. Is it right down there? I'll do it. It was up. The crude oil was up, but I like to scan multiple times because it makes it blink. Where is it? Is that it? I think I did see it blink. Photo mode. Right there. That's the oil. That's one, and here's two. Okay. I think there is a third, but I only need two. Maybe I won't go on the water. Let's not go on the water. I have all of this coal factory here. I could go down there and branch out there. But I think it'll be more productive and a faster path if I just use this path that I already have and kind of stay attached to the island. Or I guess it's not an island, but the continent. I didn't bring power with me, but that's okay. I think I'll just defeat any...
Rubber and plastic, the peanut butter and jelly of pollution.
Rubber and plastic, yep. I wonder if it'll be interesting to have a factory on top of this. Maybe I'll have a factory on top of this rock structure. But I think I'm gonna have to turn here. Is this not far enough? Yep, not far enough. Now, I'm not seeing... that was so close to walking off that ledge. I'm not seeing any competition here. Surprising. Is this like a... kind of behind? Like, too far out? Is the competition earlier? I kind of took a strange route to get here. Is this the safe way? I'm almost feeling a bit nervous because of how safe it is. It would have been a bit easier for me to see my enemies before they see me, but it seems like there's nothing going on. Okay, we now have the concrete to the location. Both of these oil locations. Maybe I'll actually build the extractor right now. I think I'm going to face it this way because there's some more ground over here. And same here, point it to where there's a bit more ground space. I don't know exactly, I think it might take one extractor, one refinery to, one refinery for rubber, and then another one, and two for plastic or something like that. It might be 2 steps for plastic. Oh, the power can go right to here. This is a good spot for it. This turn is makes it look intentional now. Maybe I wanted to be a bit off the walking path, though. Yep, like that. That will be very nice. I might want the ladder on an angle this time. A lot of the time I put these power tower platforms,
Oil time.
platforms, like so.
Hope you're ready for some slippery logistics.
This might be a good spot for it. Nope, let's be consistent. I think this is less clipping. There is a clipping warning, and this is how I always do it. So this is what I'll do. Oh, it wasn't connected? I thought that was going to be connected. Oh, I thought... Is it too far? Yeah, wire too long. Okay. It was too good to be true. Maybe I will just use this anyways. These are the kind of organized spots for these towers to be at. So can I put a tower here? And then it won't be too long? I used a middle mouse button click to get this. I should have selected power line and then walked away with it. This doesn't look too long. Hopefully this does work. Awesome. No wire too long. That's too bad. That's just a little bit shorter than I would like. This is gonna have to be somewhere else. I'm gonna delete this whole thing and have it be just a bit lower down. Is this gonna do? I actually kind of, now that I have that power tower placed at that nice turn location, I'm kind of married to that idea. I'm just gonna keep on doing things this way and hope it works. Still too long. Well, I don't have to delete this one yet. What if I did this? and confirmed that it can work here. Wire is still too long. This does not look very long at all. Is there something wrong here? Because look at how long these go. Do I need to select that specifically? That did work. Maybe this first one is able to connect here. Because I think I was branching from the lower of the power lines. Wire is definitely too long. Okay, so... Okay, but this one does work. Okay, this is not bad at all. Although the rotation is weird. So I need this one, but how do I get... okay, the ladder... I would like the ladder to be towards me, but it's not that important. I would like the power lines to be sorted out most of all. So I'll have the ladder going back. Okay, this is not too bad. Now, this one, I will want it... I think I'll bring this power line down to this other one. Is this going to be a better endpoint? I think this might be a better endpoint down here. I think I'm going to make this an off-ground factory permanent. Oh yeah, no, this is not a permanent one. But I don't mind building some of this stuff off the... Whoa, I'm getting poisoned. That's not ideal. I'll have to fix that at some point. That green... This green thing can poison me up there.
First comes crude, then comes chaos.
Well, here comes the chaos, then. So this, I want one of these to be making plastic. It needs water and petroleum resin. Oh, plastic is the one that's difficult. Rubber needs water and polymer resin. Okay, so both of these are actually kind of difficult. We need the polymer resin a lot more than the crude oil. So how are we gonna make that petroleum resin? Is it the fuel? The fuel. Crude oil makes plastic and heavy residue oil. No, plastic is the easy one. Oh, we can both, the rubber can be used to make, rubber and plastic are both kind of easy. Okay, so it needs 10 per minute. No, it needs 30 per minute. And this produces 60 per minute because it's a impure oil source. So I'll make 2 of these. How much oil is it, or plastic? It's making 20 plastic. I think that I do want it this way because I do want to make lots of plastic. I do want both of these to be plastic, is what I mean. Because we need a lot of plastic. That it's like 200 for anything. 200 plastic for any milestone that uses it. Do I have a pipe? Yes, I do have a pipe hotbar. Pipe making hotbar, but I'm not using the clean pipes here. I'll add the clean pipe to the hotbar. Okay, so now these are gonna be making plastic, but they're also making this extra heavy oil residue. Can I just make it make... what do we do with this heavy oil residue? Playing for 2 hours, fair, that's fine. Okay, we can make petroleum coke. And with that petroleum coke, can I just sink the petroleum coke? Maybe I'll just sink that petroleum. I'll like make the... what is it? It's going to be plastic and heavy oil residue, and maybe I can just put it into a sink. I'm gonna just preemptively make this into a stack of 10 storage containers because I know this stuff is gonna be produced very rapidly. Wrong type of plate. I didn't even know I could change the type of E to change the mark. Okay, that's new to me.
Plastic production equals unlocked tech tree serotonin.
So, is this it? Power up? There we go, power up. Now, is this going to be the exact same story for the crude oil, for the rubber? I think I want these ones to be facing this way because I'm going to want the storage to be in a nearby location. Near to the previous... So these it's now producing that crude oil, and I want these ones to be making rubber. Oh, but these, no, it's this one. 30 per minute. This one is producing 60. Excellent. It is basically the same. But they're going to be interrupted. I'm going to need some storage for... some fluid storage. Actually, I think I want those to be produced directly to... directly to the petroleum coke. And that petroleum coke will hopefully go into a sink if it works that way. Alright, there's the rubber. Now, how do I get this, how much are we producing again of the petroleum coke? No, heavy oil residue, 10 per minute. So, this will start to go backwards. How fast can we produce the petrol? So we need 40, and these can produce 10. Okay, perfect. So we have 4 refineries, so they're all going to go to one more refinery to produce that petroleum coke.
Who knew pipes could look this anxious?
Okay, where's my pipe hotbar? Here it is. Is there different build modes for pipes? If I go R, still not the best. Let's try to get this to be a bit nicer. That was actually looking kind of nice. Like that. That'll do. That's a bit better. So I think it's getting 40, or is rubber the same? 10 heavy residue oil? Heavy resin? Heavy oil residue? 20, no. These ones are 20, so it's now 40, 60. We're up to 60. So let's split this off into 2 different refineries instead. And those will be at whatever it needs for both. I think I want to make this a bit more organized too. So this one could go to 1. I guess I'll make 2, 1.5. Yeah, actually I'll just go 1.5. 1.5 will do. Actually, no, because it's exponential, so... oh yeah, half will be exponential as well. I think it'll be all the same. So this one is just going to be going here, and that one needs to be fully powered up. Okay, and this one will be making coke. 120 petroleum coke per minute. This one also needs to make petroleum coke. I kind of want this to, like... I want it to make an effect like a lift here. So I'm gonna make this extend out, then I'll have an extender going up. And can I do something a bit more organized like this? Is this gonna be nice? That's probably the best I can do there. Uh-oh, maybe this won't work. Okay. Maybe I'll connect to that harder spot first. There we go. That looks good. Now I'll delete this end here.
Grouting pipes like it's an art form.
How come this one isn't going? The water, or the residue hasn't made it yet? So this is the one that's going to be at 50. I think this only needs to be at 50%, 20 per minute. It just hasn't received any heavy oil residue. Looks like it's connected. Is there gonna be some 86%. Okay, well, you know what? It looks like it's going. The main thing is that these are getting rid of the petroleum, the heavy oil residue. So I'll make a sink. Hopefully I can sink these petroleum residues. I don't have no reinforced iron plates. Uh-oh. Can I make some? I need to make some screws, and then I can make some reinforced iron plates. What do I need? 15. Sure. I can just quickly make some reinforced iron plates. I should have brought some. I thought I would have meant to bring some kind of screws, and then reinforced iron plates. Should I make additional? No, I don't think I'm going to make additional reinforced iron plates. This is taking too long, because I think I could just go up to the higher level, and there would be reinforced iron plates there, hopefully. I stored some. reinforced iron plates are what I would need to make a belt that can carry the 120 that this makes. So I'm just going to have to step it up past that. Because I do have some of the higher level ones. The sink is not on a level surface. Maybe if it could go here. There we go. So I can hit E to get this to be a Mark II. See, Mark II, I can't build it because I don't have those reinforced iron plates. But I can build a Mark III. I think I want to have a lift first, though. And I'll want this splitter, the merger, right around here. Does it go in? It's a bit too steep. I'm gonna... It's letting me, but I don't want to do that. Just spread it out a bit more. Okay, there we go. Is it... oh, and we need power for the sink.
These refineries work harder than I ever will.
So as we can see, I do have a lot of points coming in already from quartz products, quartz crystals. So it's kind of hard to tell. Is this... They are being pumped in. So it looks like it's working. These aren't going to get overflowing, hopefully. Those are both at 100%, so that's good to see. Are these both at 100%? I noticed the petroleum coke was not at 100%, but I think that was because the heavy oil residue was kind of trickling in at first. So both the rubber and the plastic are at 100%. This one's only at 45. Oh, it's 45 and counting. It ended up at 46. This one's at 95. I think it was underpowered after a while because the petroleum coke started filling up. It produces 60 per minute, so in less than 3 minutes or in less than 5 minutes it'll fill up the stack of 200. I think they're stacks of 200. Now, where is the plastic? It looks like I may have disconnected there's some disconnection in this storage. Did I miss this whole side? Yeah, I missed this whole side. So there's 400 rubber. 600 plastic. Now I can start to work on these milestones. Nope, you know what? I need to get those engines going. More reinforced iron plates needed. Maybe it does make sense for me to go back up. I think higher up there is some more reinforced iron plates in storage for me. But it's not a guarantee though, so it might just be a waste of time. Then I'll come back down and have to make them myself. That petroleum coke didn't seem to be too much more effective than those quartz crystals, if at all. Can we even see it going up? Here's, oh, it is actually quite jumping up quite a bit here. It was at 7,000, 7,250, and now it's at 12,650. So that's 5,000, not quite double. I have a big quartz factory. I have a big quartz factory all feeding in to just a sink. So it's a lot of quartz to compete with. This is just a little bit of coke. So the petroleum coke is definitely more effective.
Watching crude oil turn into tech dreams in real time.
Now, should I make multiple? I'm gonna have to make more reinforced iron plates if I want this there to be multiple motor assemblers. It is making 5 per minute. That's not bad. That's 20 minutes for 100. I do need 20 minutes. That is going to be 20 minutes. I should have started with these motors. Am I even able to make motors? I don't think... Is motors out of my... No, I can make motors. I think I'll even make some stators. First of all, because I do have stators, but that's for my assembler. The assembler has all of my stators, so I'll just make some more. Maybe I should check out what other things I want plastic and rubber for. I think I can now make... maybe I don't need to worry about this petroleum power milestone as much. I could wait 20 minutes. I think I can unlock, like, some water geyser power. If I check out the MAM, I needed some plastic. Or maybe I need microchip. Oh yeah, I think I need some microchip stuff for that. What else? Am I able to make those? No, I'm gonna have to get the manufacturer to get microchips. The, whatever, the circuit boards or whatever. You know, this is actually enough motors that I need that it might be worthwhile for me to head back to my main base for. Maybe I should just grab however much plastic I have. I think it's accumulating quite rapidly, and then just go right back to my main base, because I just kind of needed a bunch of milestones. But it is kind of like 200 everywhere. 200 each milestone. Each MAM research and stuff like that, it's a bunch of 200s. I'm gonna delete this. I might need some more space later, so I'll delete that too. I had two spare cables in a stack. Where are the stators? More stators. Because I do want to collect all of this rubber and plastic. Is that all? Where's the plastic? Oh, the plastic is at the bottom level. Okay, that's a lot of plastic. That's almost 1,900 plastic. Is that going to be enough for some of my milestones? I could at least supply this milestone.
You've gone from steel worker to petrochemical poet.
It might be worthwhile because for me, what can we do? Can I burn petroleum coke in a biomass burner? Probably not. I don't have the iron plates to make it. Would it go to, will I have heavy oil residue? So the reason why I'm sticking around here, I now realize that I do need to get this milestone real quick. Because I'm going to have fuel power generators. It would be nice to get a fuel power generator running off of this spare heavy oil residue instead of it just sinking. Although we always do need some more resources in the sink. And it was giving some pretty good points there. Okay, 15 more motors, and I think that's all I'm going to need, because the assembler will pick up the slack. Maybe even less. It's 5 per minute. Maybe it's already done. Is it done? One more motor. There it is. I'll grab it right off the belt.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Okay, it looks like I have too many steps to get this. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to see is where are my summer sloops? Is it in the hub still? It kind of seems like I've deleted some summer sloops or something, because... yeah, where did they go? I may have glitched some summer sloops out of existence. That's really too bad. Okay, I guess this is just gonna feed the sink and we can worry about the fuel power generators at another time, another oil node. Where is that, by the way? Maybe I could locate that at least. It's over here. It's a little ways away anyway, so that'll be something I don't want to find. Too much effort. But now I have how much? Another 200 rubber, another 200 plastic. That's a start.
Plastic incoming. Please remember to recycle your belts.
Yes, we definitely need to recycle because we're quite low on this plastics, on all this plastic. So I'm gonna have a lot of engines at this other location. It's gonna be producing 5 per minute. I think I'm gonna have to get some more Caterium. I think Caterium is gonna be my #1 thing that I want. I want to get those water geysers producing power. It's gonna be really nice to just have some free power from Caterium. I think that's what I need to prioritize. Caterium. I need some Caterium stuff, and I also need some sulfur. Can I grab? Yeah, here's some sulfur I can grab. I think I need some like plastic and sulfur for... Actually, I just need sulfur and and coal. Where is the coal? Coal is right here. I have lots of coal. Don't I? Or are these all empty? Here's one.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
So I might want these bombs. And I need this detonator. And I can start blowing up certain things. And these rifles are really good. Okay, I might want that sooner. So I need plastic to get this smokeless powder. And then some rubber to make some rifles. 200. Only 50 plastic here. Can I just craft that? I might just craft some of this sulfur thing. Nope, it looks like I need a constructor. To make, oh, did I not even, I don't have the recipe. I'm looking for how to make these smokeless powders. Black powder. Oh, is it under equipment? I bet it's under the equipment. How many do I need again? 100. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh wait, it's almost done. Let's grab both some more sulfur. I should power that sulfur down. I think it can power down to half. Ah, this is a scary spot for me to fall in because it's right by a waterfall.
Your pipeline spaghetti is giving Michelin star vibes.
So I think it'll stop me at 100, which is good. Okay. It might have not have stopped me. No, I got 102. We can put 102 into each. So now I need
completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
50 for this, 100 for this Nobelisk, and I want 50 more of these. So 150 and 50 more of this, of these black powder. Oops, I made 2 extra. Let's get these extra inventory slots. Was it 100 or 50? I think it was 100.
Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Okay, so... Okay, I'm going to use all of this encased industrial I-beams. Yep. I think it'll be worth it.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
So I don't see how to make this smokeless powder. Is it rewards? A recipe, isn't it? Oh, it's a refinery thing. Okay. That's something I can do with the heavy oil residue, but I don't think I'm going to do this at this time. So, oh yeah, well, what else can I do? I think there's more I can do in the map. Under Caterium, right here. This is where the, so I'll get this as a reward. I need 500... I need 500 Caterium wire in order to get that next MAM research, and that's almost... We're starting to... I think I'm going to need to actually make some high-speed connectors next. I've got Caterium. Is it here? I think this one is my Caterium. I'm just going to fly off this zip line right here. I meant to do that. So I do actually kind of want a lot of this, so I think I will start to make a super temporary factory for some of this. Caterium.
I can smell the polymer fumes from here.
Oh yeah, you know what? I did this wrong. I need to configure it first and then copy them. This will take a little while for me to configure, so I don't like this. I'm just going to undo all this. And so first we need these smelters to make Caterium ingots. I think I want these up and running immediately, so I'm not even done. I'll make more, but I want these up and running immediately. Where's the power? There it is. No, that was actually, I shouldn't have deleted those. That is good. I'll have those there, and then I think I'll make some more here. I'm looking at this now and wondering if this is overkill. Well, I think I'll put all... If I get a lot of extra, I think I'll just put it in storage right here. Actually, if they only produce at 1/3, 3 ore to 1 ingot, then maybe this is not overkill. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
This oil rig setup is 1 barrel away from a Bond villain lair.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing, but for constructors. Oh yeah, better get the recipe assigned. I think 8 might be enough here, or... How many is this? I don't have the reinforced iron plates that I needed. Where did I get... Oh, I must have had... Oh yeah, these smelters don't need reinforced iron plates. Just the constructors. That's what happened. Maybe 4 will be enough. Yep, I can't even fill these up. I could divide them out. In fact, I think I will. I think I looked the numbers up online and I found that Caterium is not the best for the sink. For whatever reason, Caterium does not get the best score for the sink, because I sink all of my quartz, and quartz does seem to give a good amount of points for it. I think quartz counts as more high tech or whatever than Caterium. So that's what I would recommend for a good just item to sink. Okay, so now I've got 450 Caterium wire and everything is somewhat going. Maybe I can start to look at what can I do in the MAM now with this Caterium. I need some more reinforced iron plates. Okay, we just gotta make some more reinforced iron plates of that. Because I do want those constructors up. How many was it? 5. That must be where I got the reinforced iron plates for those constructors. The MAM. You know, maybe it does make sense for me to go down now, because I'm at a place not far from where I think there is a lot of reinforced iron plates. So I want to get this. I'm just 50 short.
The pipes.
There it is.
They are alive. With throughput.
The pipes are alive. Yeah, they're kind of lifelike. Here we go. Geothermal. I need
Research
1,000.
completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I can actually make these high-speed connectors in the bench. Okay, I think I have to just make... How many do I need? I need to do this, because this is, it needs the manufacturer, and I don't have the manufacturer, but I can make these high-speed connectors in the bench, and I need 100 of them. That's not too unreasonable. Circuit boards, no, it was high-speed connectors. 50 Caterium per. Okay, it looks like I did not go overboard, but I also need circuit boards. I need 100 circuit boards, and that's easy. I got it right now. I just have to make them. So 100 circuit boards, and then I better make sure all of my constructors are making Caterium wire, because it's a lot of wire. 50, I'm going to need 5,000 Caterium wire for this goal. So yeah, it does kind of seem like I may have needed all of those smelters. It might even start to make sense for me to just make a quick wire factory. I wonder, you know, I said that calculation, I said quick wire to the sink is not that good, but I didn't actually look into high-speed connectors, circuit boards, and high-speed connectors into the sink. That might be really good. These portable miners are a real lifesaver. They kind of make this possible for me. Oops, I don't have enough room for the ore that they're making. There we go, now I've got to go back and grab that leftover.
That's not a refinery, that's a science fair with high stakes.
So I need 5,000, and I'm about a third of the way there. That Caterium wire does come quickly. I don't know if I did the math with the speed of quick wire production. I wonder if maybe quick wire is not that bad to the sink. Oops. Okay, there's all the circuit boards I need. I need a lot more wire than I have here. I know so I'm just definitely gonna have to go down to the lower level. So let's do that right now and pick up wire and reinforced iron plates. Maybe one last fill of stuff. I guess it's basically full, but I think I heard some smelters stop. Maybe I do have a lot more. Okay, there's that last load for the constructors and smelters. Now let's grab the resources I need. I need about 2,000 wire total. I think I already have a lot of what I need, but I'll probably need it later, so I'll grab 2,000 wire from the storage right here, and then some reinforced iron plates from this stack that I know has some of, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, there it is. Actually, okay, what the other wire cable is probably in the chest. I just did a store all, so there's probably some more cable up there. I know I have what I need, at least. Uh-oh, is there no... Here's the reinforced iron plates. I'll just grab 2 stacks of those. That'll be more than enough.
Looking like alien tripods ready to dance.
Alien tripods ready to dance. Nice. I'm glad that switched up. I switched to the higher wire there. That was a good call. I'm tempted to jump off early there, but I won't. Because it could just be a time waste. Okay, so I'm starting to think maybe I have enough Caterium stuff by now. Maybe I don't need to feed these smelters anymore. I'll just start taking what's in there. How many do we have? And I'm gonna need a lot more constructors, I think, because actually, do I like have as many? They were creating those the wire quite quickly. Here's another stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have half of what I need. So let's make some more then. I think that might be enough though, right there. Just 4 more. I'm missing some wire. I think that's in this storage. Yep, there it is. Concrete. So it's 1 ingot to 5 quick wire, so I think I've got lots here. Oh wait, do I need 5 times that many? How many do I need? 50... I should be able... Okay, I don't need to do the math. I have half of what I need. And then we can start to do geothermal. I think I'm not going to deconstruct this little factory here because I might need this again. But I will disconnect the power because this is, I think they use power when they're idle.
From black gold to stretchy rubber, alchemy at its finest.
Speaking of rubber oil products, am I that low on rubber or is it in storage? Yeah, here's the rest of the rubber. Yeah, there is a lot of rubber still. Did I miscalculate how many cables I need? Because I'm almost there and I didn't use all those cables, but I guess that's okay. Okay, is this going to be enough? I think I just kind of stopped short of what I stopped short randomly, and I think that's going to be enough. I can make 21, and that's almost enough, and those constructors are full of what they need. So we're almost there. And I guess maybe I do need some more, because what do we need to power these geothermal power plants? Or what do we need to build them? Probably some more of the same quick wire and high-speed connectors. Well, I'm definitely going to have enough Caterium here in the constructors for this first MAM tech, but what do they take? So 3 more. I can just grab this. That's 1 more. That's another one. There's the 3rd one. Let's just go with that. Oh, and we need 1,000 quick wire on top of everything. So that means I am going to have to make some more I think we still have plenty of Caterium ingots making quick wire, so this isn't slowing anything down too much. I think these smelters smelt out a lot faster than the constructors construct. Full. Inventory full. These power lines are kind of getting in my way. So, an optimization would be if I made sure the power lines are behind. That's what I did on that very last row of constructors, so that none of the power lines get in the way of my manual feeding.
Rubber and plastic. Finally, fashion meets function.
I think we've got it. We've got the 1,000 quick wire here, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Now, what else? I think there was a third thing. Did I already have that? Motors. Okay, that's a total buzzkill. Okay, so what do we need to build a geyser? Okay, I think there is no choice. We are going to have to head over to my motor factory. It's about time. I'm going to have a ridiculous amount of motors. And I'm just going to try to port over as much as I can, because I still have some more tech, even past this, that I'm going to want to work on. Maybe I should try to find some of that SAM. Is this one that's gonna throw me off? Nope. So I know there's some geothermal geysers right there. I think I can see them. They're just not clear. Right there. Those are geothermal geysers. I think there's also like some SAM around here, either inside this structure or on top. But I also had eyesight of some over here. So I think I'll get the ones that I can see. And I think I'm going to need some plastic and microchips and stuff to get that power from the tech, the MAM tech there. Hostiles. I was getting a hostile warning because of that spitter. Okay, so my motors are over there. Is there anything else? More reinforced industrial industrial beams I want right here, too. Maybe I'll need some more pipes and stuff too. Copper, I think I was starting to run low on copper sheets. If I am making lots of those, now I have lots of these encased beams. I might even just want to drop those off. It's nice to kind of spread those out because I'm going to have a lot. There's going to be a lot of encased beams there. I don't think I'll need that much for a while. So here's the motors. What do we have? 250 almost. I almost want to hang around for that last 50. 242. I need 8 more. Because a lot of these are round numbers.
Plastic dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree?
I don't think I'll hang around, actually. I will just grab some of these pipes and stuff. More beams, maybe? And I think I'm going to grab all of the encased beams, because I'll just drop them there. How am I on concrete? I have concrete out there. I think I need some more concrete. There is concrete out there, but maybe I should have brought some rotors back with me. I brought an empty inventory. It would have been more productive if I filled my inventory up with rotors. So let's see, these power storage has been going on for quite a while. It doesn't seem to smooth it out. It doesn't smooth out this bump. So I don't know what those batteries are just gonna be not very useful. I don't understand batteries. Maybe it's only gonna be useful when there's a power outage. Maybe you're supposed to charge them up and then isolate them, and then if there's a power outage, then they're there, or something like that. I don't quite get it. Is that 2? That looks like 2 wreckage sites. It might have been wise for me to just start that Mamtech right where I was standing, back there by those motors, to plan out what I'm going to do next. But I think I'm almost definitely just going to come back here next for some more of this tech rush. Okay, so the zip line's gonna favor up. It seems to always favor going up. I would have to like jump off to go down. I wonder if I can build a bridge up here to see that mam. Let's attack this monster here. For the DNA. I'm pretty sure I do have that Caterium, it's just not here.
That moment when you realize you forgot power.
There it is. So maybe this will be enough quick wire to build a bunch of geothermal power generators. And whatever I need to build those. So power? Where is it? Did I... There we go.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Yes, there's this one here. I'm only seeing one. Is it only this one counts? Okay, and what do I need to build it? Some more microchips. Okay, so let's get this up. I think I can... I know for a fact there's some monsters there that actually could get me. Those bugs, I forget what they're called. The flying bugs, they can get me because there's a couple of them. I need some like rain, I need a Nobelisk bomb to just blast them all away. How many did I need? 25. So that means I need 25 circuit boards and a lot of Caterium. Quick wire. I might be able to just build this like out of range of the enemies. I'm hoping I can just build it and not bother them. Cables. I've got cables. Okay, so I've got what I need. Now I just have to go to this geothermal geyser and place it and hope for the best, because I might be under attack. I'm gonna equip my... Do I have any... I don't have ammo for this. I need some rebar, because the nests are like out of range.
Rubber
They're
and plastic.
near
The
water.
peanut butter and jelly of pollution.
Okay, maybe that'll be enough. Now I am ready to fight this if they do attack. It does seem kind of likely that they might attack. Oh, I have an extra hand slot. Now I can carry both my weapons, some food, and a zip line. So I need to go to this lower power line to zip line closer to the geothermal geyser. So what about jumping here? Nope. I just won't take that way. I'm pretty much here already. Now, this is going to be a scary fight, and now we have to fight these guys at night if we are fighting. I'm hoping they don't mind. Oops. Okay, here we go. Now, can I just get away with this? See, here they are. That's like a level... That's a high-level nest, and then that's a low-level nest. And here's the geyser. Now... Oh, is that not what I thought it was? It appears that that is not what I thought it was. There's some glowing... Is it just a... That's just a summer sloop. Oh. Is that what it is? It's just a summer sloop. There. That's a very powerful looking summer sloop. It's like bursting with energy, so I really thought it was some kind of powerful geothermal vent. Uh-oh, can I climb up at this? Yeah, I can. Okay, but the actual geothermal vent is gonna be up here. And I think that's a good place to get to the SAM. Is that purple right here the SAM I had in mind? I think I'm gonna be building... No, that's actually a... I forget what those are called. Mercer sphere. That's a Mercer sphere. I think I'm going to have some eyesight of purple SAM node over here soon. Where is it? Right there. So that's somewhere that I really should try to get to. I think I'm gonna definitely want to do that today. Now, where's this geyser? Another scan. Right over there, 53 meters. This is what I'm talking about. Okay.
Oil time. Hope you're ready for some slippery logistics.
I'm missing materials. How devastating. Just some wire. Just a couple of wires. Where can I get some copper? Where did that, where did the wires go? Down to, I have to go back down, or I could try to reduce the number of wires I'm using somewhere here. That's the nearest copper. I just have no choice. I've got to go back down. This uranium is getting to me. So can I do this? No, I was going too fast to connect to a zip line. Okay, so I just have to go down, grab some wires, and then I'll have a geothermal geyser. And after that, actually, I don't even need to. Can I just go back up now? Because I think there is some wire in this storage container. I'm almost completely sure there would be. And this time I'm too impatient to jump off, to not jump off there. If I did fall down to the lower level, it wouldn't be too bad. Because I can just, get the copper wire there. Okay, there we go. Now geothermal. Yikes, these zip lines are nuts. Again. That time, did I even... I did right-click that time. But I right-clicked once and then it just went a bit nuts. Okay, let's try this other line instead. There we go. There's quite a lot of radiation there. Okay, we got it. What's a good angle? Good rotation. We want it to vent away from us, so let's have it vent that way. And how much power is this supplying? Maybe I'll have it go to a power pole right nearby.
First comes crude, then comes chaos.
Okay, let's just check the... I don't know if I can even check my... Oh, I see. This power... stored. Interesting. Not too much. I don't think this... I don't think geothermal gives too much power. Am I gonna... Is this plant... Is this flora gonna let me buy? It's standing up. It's angry. So 100 megawatts. Oh, 150. 150. It goes from 50 to 150. And then back up. Okay, well, there's the power. Next up, something that might be very, very powerful. I'm not sure. Am I going to be able to do some MAM research right now? Or not MAM, SAM. Some SAM crafting. So I'll anchor this to the world grid. Just because that's how we do. Actually, it's best if you make a big block that's anchored to the world ground, the world grid. Can it be on a bit of a lower level? I kind of like the idea of this being a bit thicker. If I'm going to bridge out so far, it really should be a bit of a thicker bridge. So I'm seeing a lot of uranium around. Am I gonna die instantly here? I think I will be dying quite quickly. So I need to have some uranium gear, or I could just try to be very quick. So then that means I need to get my assemblers out. I might want to have... I think I'm going to just store a lot of stuff here. I don't have any iron plates. Well, can I at least make the miners? I want to have some... No, I need some iron plates. I should have known, because This is what I was thinking about doing. I was like planning on using portable miners, so I should have had some portable miners ready. But I guess I was just too excited about that geothermal geyser power first. I almost don't want to investigate theirs because I can't... What am I gonna do? There's a lot of uranium around. This uranium is just like right here and it's
Plastic
affecting
production
me.
equals unlocked tech tree serotonin.
Mind you, that's like 3 right there. Can I just get... Is there iron plates here? Maybe I don't have to go too far. Nope, I've got to go all the way to the bottom level. Can I just, like, do a wild maneuver and jump off? I don't think I want to test that because I could die. I wonder if my trajectory is like in line with the zip line, if I can have a fast trajectory and attach to the zip line. What happened? The zip line, it's usually so grabbing onto the zip line really quickly. Oh, that was me. It attached, and then I hit the right mouse button to detach. Let's use the other zip line. There we go. So there's definitely going to be some steel plates right there. And here's a crafting bench, but I need an equipment crafting bench. So I'll just make a bunch of portable miners. So I might need to eat a bunch of food as I'm going there. I'm gonna need some inventory space. I'll clear out, I'm gonna make some storage containers to clear out my inventory, so if I do die, it's not, I don't need to go and collect it, because this could be very risky business. I hope I can just run in, plant a bunch of portable miners, then eat a bunch of food to heal up, and do it again, or at least maybe batch it, do some batches or something, like just drop a couple of portable miners, however many I can, and just quickly get access to this Sam. Nope, I got to the wrong one. Wrong zip line. That was the first. It usually very much prefers the path up. If I'm going this way, will it go? Yes. If it's moving, it seems to always prefer going up. But I did have a bit of trouble connecting to this higher zip line from a standing still. I only have 1 stack of iron plates. I don't know if that was enough. Well, actually, it's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's gonna be enough for sure. Because I just need to make, like, a storage... I need 2 storage containers. That's it, so 20. 10 rods, 10 iron plates for a storage container. Luckily, I didn't see any flora or fauna, treacherous flora or fauna there by that Sam, so we just have to, it's just the uranium we have to tend with, or we have to contend
Who knew
with.
pipes could look this anxious?
It might be better for me to go more out this way to the north. I'm seeing, like right here, there's no uranium. So maybe that would be a nice, like, point to recollect myself from. Let's just see, are we gonna get affected by the uranium from above? I'm not being affected by the uranium at all, and we're quite close. Here's some fauna. There's a big bad fauna. I think they're too far away though. Okay, here's some. Now they seem, do they see me or something? I now suddenly see some more, and they do seem to be coming my way. I would rather take them on before the uranium. Maybe I can draw them in. Come up this ramp. I could also shoot at them from this range, I think. I'm pretty sure I can snipe them down if I want. That was like half my health. Better dodge more. It like followed me. That was like a seeking spit. Was it seeking or did it just anticipate me running? Is it dead now? It looks quite still. Yeah, I think that's dead. Those ones moved away. So now let's start to place the portable miners. I'm feeling quite, well, I'm feeling quite confident considering I only have 3 ticks of health. I shouldn't be this confident, actually. Okay, so now I have the bare minimum. I don't really need to seek out my body if I do die. I can't tell if this bridge is to the bottom. Maybe I should bring some concrete. But I'll walk off to a different area, to a different perspective. And it'll also, yeah, it's totally bridged all the way to the bottom. Now, I'm surprised I didn't get any radiation sickness. Maybe if I'm really quick, I'm starting to feel a bit confident I could just run down there, place some portable miners when these spitters are away, and not die of uranium poisoning right away. 47 more Okay, here's the radiation. It's not bad at all. This is gonna... I can handle this for like a couple minutes. Okay, and now I'll just run away and let those portable miners do their thing. I'm gonna have stacks. That's gonna be 15 stacks. This, spitter is gonna be
Routing
quite
pipes like
confused.
it's an art form.
Can I snipe this spitter from over here? I'm out of rebar. I stored the rebar away. That was not the best choice. Let's grab this rebar. I think I need a bit more rebar than that. They're not all done yet. I'm gonna have more SAM. I'm gonna have more SAM than I know what to do with after this. So this is gonna be good. 15 stacks. Alright, I think it's worth the wait. What else can I do here? Where did my gun go? Weird, my gun disappears sometimes. So I think this was like the last one I placed. That was less than 1 bar of damage. I'm totally safe here. This is not much radiation at all. So I just need to wait for these portable miners to finish. I wonder if... Okay, here's some finishing. I now see some finishing. I was going to say, I wonder if this is like I'm not actually getting an updated view or something. But yeah, we can see them slow down. Now they're all done. And the spitter is away. Mind you, I think it kind of just left. Or it might be like just on its way back. I think this is going to be a very heroic exit. Running away from the spitter. While dealing with radiation poisoning. There it is, 15 stacks, no spitter at all. That was almost 2 bars of damage. Very manageable. Okay, I can't store it all. I don't have the wire. Okay, it's going to be worthwhile for me to go and grab the wire. Actually, I'll just make some storage. Let's put this SAM in a good storage spot right here.
These refineries work harder than I ever will.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is scary. Okay, I made it. Excellent. I almost fell down that cliff. I'm always so scared of that cliff. And I'm feeling after that Sam, I'm feeling quite confident, and that was too much confidence. Well, I did make it, though. It was just a close one. Okay, so where can I start to use... I have the SAM in my inventory. Oh, is there something else I need? Alien technology, here we go.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
$4 playing. Okay, maybe I need to think about what can I end today's live stream on. This is a pretty big ending. We're doing a bunch of SAM tech. It would be nice to actually have a payout. It feels like this is the challenge, isn't it? What is our payout? I think, can I start to do something fancy with these SAM fluctuators to convert stuff? Like, what's this? A dimensional depot. And what's this one? Okay, it's just summer sloops. This is what I want. Summer sloops. I need some summer sloops, though, to do this.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Okay, I need I need a Mercer sphere, and then I can already have my dimensional depot. I think that's like, isn't that a really early dimensional depot? Is it just me? I think that is a really early dimensional depot. Now, there's a Mercer sphere right there. Can I do some more fancy bridge work, concrete bridge work to get to that? That's quite a... I think I might have seen some on the way down here. This might be... Whoa. This might be more on track. Is there any Mercer spheres over here? That's not a Mercer sphere, that's a purple sloop. They do kind of look similar-ish.
Watching crude oil turn into tech dreams in real time.
I think I just have to use a lot of concrete to get to that other Mercer sphere, because I just kind of need a Mercer sphere this instant. It's too bad because I think, like I said earlier, I think I have deleted a Mercer sphere somehow with a glitch or something, because when I deleted my hub earlier, there is a Mercer sphere in there, and I didn't get a deconstruction container, so I'm just gonna have to go out here and grab this Mercer sphere. I guess it's not too far. This was a good choice. This is the closest angle to it. Is there gonna be some fauna protecting it? Yep, there's a spitter there. It might not even be there when I'm there. It seems to have a big path that it seems to have a big long path that it goes along. No, it looks like we're gonna have to fight. That's fine. Is this even an advanced one? This one isn't, but there's one coming up that looks like it is. Now I saw another one. Well, I'm ready for this fight. A big one and a little one. I've fought a big one and two little ones before, so I'm all set. There's the little one down. There's the big one down. Okay, dimensional depots. Now, what's it gonna take to build a dimensional depot? Is this gonna be a big, expensive recipe? Like some computers or something? I have 40 computers that I found on the ground. I don't think I can't make, I'm not even close to being able to make computers. I need a bunch of different things for that milestone. I'll actually be kind of surprised if it doesn't need computers or something. Alright, we're back. We got that Mercer sphere. Now, is the dimensional depots ready? I have the SAM fluctuators. Here it is. Dimensional depot. Whoa, what's this? Now there's a whole bunch of branch.
SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
So is it going to be
You've
under...
gone from steel worker to petrochemical poet.
Wow, it doesn't even need a computer or anything. It does need a Mercer sphere, though. I need more Mercer spheres. Okay. This is big news. Let's grab a lot of what I need, and then I can... maybe I gotta find one more Mercer sphere to... I would really like to start to have dimensional depots, and have that be the end. I'll grab some more, however many more plastic and rubber there is, and then I'll store a lot of stuff here. As I said, it's nice to just have encased iron bars and stuff, so most of my useful stuff I have on hand, I'll just leave it here and bring back a bunch of these SAM fluctuators. I might actually not want to make them all into fluctuators, because do I still need them as the first thing that I turn them into for one of those recipes? I'm missing cables. Well, I definitely don't need them as ore. But I think I might need to just keep in mind reanimated SAM. Nope, I don't need reanimated SAM for anything. Is that how we build dimension? Nope, we don't need those at all. Okay, so good. I now know I can just craft them all away. I'll just delete these last two SAM because I can't turn those into reanimated SAM or fluctuators. More wire. I don't have any more wire. Okay. Then I think I'll call it enough. We have 33 SAM fluctuators. That's enough to make three three-dimensional depots. Oops. There's the 30 SAM fluctuators, and now I will store these industrial encased beams. Let's also store beams, pipes, reinforced plates. I think I need these modular... No, I can store those. I'll store those. Copper sheets. I might need copper sheets for some more fuel production. I don't think I need quick wire for anything, but some concrete might be useful. So now my inventory is nice and empty. I think I'm going to be bringing back a lot of rubber and plastic. And I would like to take any breaks to get some Mercer spheres. Like, is that a Mercer sphere right there? There's another one. That's what I need for this dimensional depot. I put away my concrete, but is 44 enough? There's some fauna right there.
Plastic incoming.
Yep, that looks
Please
like it's going to
remember
be
to
enough. I'm
recycle
almost
your
there.
belts.
A nice little bridge. Any enemies? Radiation? Is radiation my only enemy?
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Alright, I've got a dimensional depot coming up now. I should have zip-lined on that power line. I had a zip line. I'll just jump into the water. Whoa, that was near 0 health now. That was the closest I've ever been to death without actually dying. How did I get so close and not actually die? So rubber and plastic. Look at all this rubber. Look at all this plastic. I can't store all of this. So, how many is this? One line. We'll ignore that line. Then this is a balanced line. Then we have two. There we go. Yeah, that's an even amount of plastic and rubber, and it's plenty. That'll do for quite a while. Well, actually, probably not quite a while, because this stuff, I think we go through it, like, quite quickly. So, now, where's my zip line? Any more Mercer spheres? I would really like to get some more dimensional depots. I guess I can just merge multiple things into my dimensional depot. I think, first of all, I'm going to need some encased industrial I-beams, encased industrial beams, and motors. Okay, this is, I can't even use this zip line because I'm falling and then I get poisoned by this gas, falling damage, and then poisoned by the gas, and it's too chaotic. So that one is just not usable, but it is worthwhile for me to hop onto this one. Although that was kind of scary, because look at how high I am. Maybe I want to check out this crash site, because... what? I am looking for some more computers. Maybe I should just make my own computers. I now have, like, this stuff to get these milestones. I have a lot of different motors. I'm sure I've got even more motors back at the base. So let's go back to the the main hub. I'm going back to the main hub now. Is there anything else I want to drop here? I guess I will. I should have dropped some more of these useful resources. I could have grabbed some. I think I will grab. I'm going to actually just go right back down there and grab some more plastic. I didn't realize how many more... I kind of didn't think it would fill my inventory. I should just, yeah, I'll get... Is it going to be worth 6 more? I think it's worth my time for 6 more stacks, because this is going to be... It's kind of a trip to go all this way. Whoa, that was a wild maneuver. Wow, that was cool.
Your pipeline spaghetti is giving Michelin star vibes.
Zip lines are a real trip. This is how I should have gone down the first time, instead of falling almost to my death. Although I'm really pushing, that pushed my luck there too. That was a lot of damage. Okay, I'm just gonna delete these items for some more storage, and I think I actually even want to delete this Caterium. The Caterium wire is not that valuable anymore. I got that geothermal geyser up. And that's all I really needed from that Caterium. I'm just keeping an eye out for some more Mercer spheres. That was much better. I was kind of frustrated by that first one. So is that another geothermal? What are these water geysers? Is that just a summer sloop? Summer sloops sometimes just make the water go nuts like that. I mean, not a summer sloop, a power slug. Power slugs just seem to sometimes make the water start splashing all around. Is that a Mercer sphere? That looks like that might be a Mercer sphere. I think that one right there is a Mercer sphere, okay? You know what? I think at this point, these Mercer spheres are very valuable and worth... No, I don't have the concrete. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't even remember doing this over here. What is this? Oh, that's where a forest is. That's a forested area. I remember that now. I collected 2 Mercer spheres and I forgot to mark them on my map. I really should be marking any Mercer spheres I find on my map. Because I might go to the map, to web pages with the maps of where all the Mercer spheres are. And I wouldn't want to go back and get lost and just look on and on for those 2 Mercer spheres, so I need to remember that. the Sam Island and near my oil refinery are where Mercer spheres are that I've already
I can
collected.
smell the polymer fumes from here.
Okay, so now we're back at the main base. I'll construct the hub. See, it was right around here. I don't have a dismantle chest. Oh, do I? I do. Where is it? This might have another Mercer sphere. Here it is, 6 Mercer spheres. So now I have 7 dimensional depots ready. Excellent. Now, are these going to be big power sinks? I wouldn't be surprised if these are a big power sink. Lots of power usage, I would assume. Let's have a look. So I'm at... I do have lots of power though. Hopefully this is going to be okay. First of all, I want these I-beams, reinforced I-beams everywhere I go. It looks like it's free. It's actually no power at all. And I need those modular frames. Okay, modular frames are over here. Before I do that, actually, let's store all of... I don't have the bars or plates. This is copper. This is not where I want. I need to go to modular frames. Right here. Nope, I'm gonna have to come back for those. It's just, I'm gonna have to come back for those 2 little stacks. That's just how it is. Because I do want these rubber resources along with some of these other high-important, high-tech things. So I'll put this here. I'm gonna put another one right on top. One will be plastic. One will be rubber, and now I can start to make some rubber and plastic products. And since my inventory is now empty, except for these 2 stacks of rubber, I can just grab all of the stuff that I typically need. I'm going to grab all of these modular frames and get them ready for versatile frameworks. I still need lots of rods. Maybe 5 stacks. Always need lots of plates. Where's my reinforced? Do I have some reinforced? And I'll need... okay, so let's go over here.
This oil rig setup is 1 barrel away from a Bond villain lair.
The oil does seem very eerie like that. Like it's always very secluded. In some kind of secluded island area. Maybe I should make a modular... I think I will. I'm going to make a modular frames dimensional depot. That'll be my first dimensional depot. No wire. That's what's been stopping me a bunch of times now. I think it's about time to connect these two platforms. No concrete. I haven't needed any cables yet, but I'm sure I will. I need to start thinking about replenishing all of my different resources. So I think I'll just get 2 of those. And I'm gonna need more than 1 stack of concrete, but that's all I can hold for now. And I think I am going to go right back to those modular frames. Well, if I'm going to do that... Okay, here's somewhere where I can store this meat. This is where all my meat is. So now I can have 2 stacks of concrete. Seems like somewhat reasonable. Now for my modular frame dimensional depot. Whoa, that was a little too effective. I overjumped. There we go. Now, how long does this take? 15 minutes per... Is it per item or per stack? Oh, not 15 minutes per item, it's 15 per minute. Very good, that's more than enough. I don't think this produces 15 per minute, 2 per minute. So now all of my modular frames are always accessible. And now let's just keep on doing that. So I can merge a bunch of these together. Okay, where's my modular frames? Here's where the big storage of modular frames is for my, I'll still need some though. Well, I do have that dimensional
pipes.
depot.
They're aligned with throughput.
I don't know how easily it is to get to that dimensional depot. I've never used a dimensional depot. This is a lot of versatile frames. Okay, so this could be another thing to check off my to-do list. I've got all of the versatile frames I need for this next space elevator quest. Phase or mission or whatever. Okay, so next up, these engines will be in the dimensional depot. No modular frames. I put those modular frames away. Do I not have enough modular frames in the dimensional depot? So I guess I am just going to need a stack still. From now, for a time being, I'm going to need to stack. I just set up that dimensional depot. I shouldn't expect it to be all stocked up and ready to go. Okay, so we've got I-beams. How do we see this? Yeah, here we go. Encased industrial beams. We've got a bunch of those. We've got modular frames. And do we have engines coming in? We should have some engines coming in. Or motors. And what else is very important? Rotors. Rotors, we tend to need rotors a lot. Let's grab some rotors. Let's, okay, maybe I should... I'm gonna have 2 rotor... No, do I need 2 rotor? I don't think I need 2 rotor dimensional depots. I have 2 big rotor factories. This one is the slower of the 2. Maybe I don't need... I'll go across here once again. I do have 4 more, so maybe I'll also add plastic and rubber to the roster, because although they're being produced at a very rapid rate, I guess the dimensional depot will be maxed out. It's gonna have lots of rubber, plastic, and lots of rotors. We're gonna make some rotors in the dimensional depot. Maybe if I do just have an extra concrete, I guess maybe I could do concrete in the dimensional depot, just as like, just because it would be nice to have. So we've got 4 more. So plastic, rubber, concrete, and rotors. Maybe compacted coal might even be better, because that will be fuel. I don't have the SAM... Oh, I only had enough SAM fluctuators for 3. I think it's going to be worth my while to get some more SAM. Let's just do this all right now. I only need... Actually, I need quite a bit more SAM, don't I? Six, 7, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 slots here, so... I guess I'll bring up some more... I'll store some of it away. Oh, I don't need this rubber. I was going to store that rubber back there, so... How much is this? 6 plus 9, 12, 13. I'm going to need 2 more slots for the amount of SAM that's there.
That's not a refinery. That's a science fair with high stakes.
And I think I'm going to need to do 2 trips of SAM, because I think the first trip gave me about 30. Mind you, I did feed them into the MAM. What's holding me back from upgrading the other direction of the SAM? I forget. Hello, Flo on Twitch. Oh yeah, did I need, is there going to be something else I need to make these fluctuators, like wire? Yeah, I'm going to need wire and pipes. Do we have lots of pipes? I think I got 2 stacks. I've got 1 and a bit more stacks of wire. Okay, so wire might hold us back here. But I think I can bring the SAM back with me. I can just make enough for 2 and then bring some more SAM back down to the ground level. Okay, I don't see this. There's the spitters. Okay, actually those spitters are getting a bit close. Well, they're on their way. They're going away. Wait, they stopped and it's almost like they saw me. They stopped and looked back. The radiation is like more... I wonder if the radiation slowly leaches into the concrete or something. Because now this radiation, it has more range. I might have to fight these spitters. They're hanging around a lot more now. It's not that bad of a fight, though, so maybe this is not... Oh, they're going away. Yep, I want to run in. Grab the SAM. I would rather not fight the spitters if I don't have to, even though they do give some very valuable DNA. It's just gonna waste my time, I think. I want to grab this SAM. That's all I want to do right now. The radiation makes it a bit more dangerous. The radiation seems to be more active than it was last time. Is it... I wonder if there's like phases. Radiation is not dangerous sometimes, and then it is dangerous later on. So there's that Mercer sphere that I could keep in mind for another one. I think 7-dimensional depots is enough for now, though. What else might I need? Because that concrete I don't think I need a concrete dimensional depot, honestly. Actually, I won't, because what is it says... They can store... Okay, there's some... Is it 1 stack? They can store 1 stack. So 1 stack of concrete is not that useful. One stack. So what else do I need? I almost want some kind of way to constantly be pulling out of the dimensional depot. I want an output dimensional depot to quickly grab all of that. Could I maybe just do 2-dimensional depot? I can do 2-dimensional depots here for I could do 2 stacks of rubber, 2 stacks of plastic. That's an option. On top of that other stuff I said I was going to do, make those dimensional
Looking
depots.
like alien tripods ready to dance.
On top of those other things I said I was going to do with the dimensional depots, I'm going to bring back some more rubber and plastic. So I'm going to have another filled up inventory. It will be convenient for me to just drop everything off right here again, because I'm sure there's going to be other times where I need a wide variety of stuff out here. So I didn't mean for it, but I'll just drop everything off here. I don't have the white. I do have lots of pipes. And some wire, not as much wire as I should have brought. So how many can I make? 60, more than enough. I only needed 1 trip. That's good, because that's such a hazardous trip. You know what? I think I'm feeling a little bit too lazy here. Let's turn. I won't store everything here because I guess I'll have to collect these resources next live stream. Maybe I'll have some more energy. I don't want to go back to and collect all of these items: reinforced iron plates, rods, modular frames. I'll have to do another trip around my whole place here. So I do want all these. I can't drop these engines though. I mean the rotors. Oh no, I did mean motors. Okay, so that's all of those. I can only use 40 SAM fluctuators. Do I have what I need to make 40 dimensional depots? I'm a little short on modular frames, so I'll swap this out. And I can drop some of these items off. I guess I will empty out my inventory after all. I will want more pipes here for more SAM fluctuators. I bet I'll have that exact same experience, wanting some more pipes there. Whoa, is this a death? Almost a death. Zip lines. I can't believe I haven't made a comedy set. I haven't made a comedic thing about zip lines yet. I really should. I'm getting too close to dying to risk just falling here. Let's just try to be a bit safer. Okay, now the dimensional depots.
From black gold to stretchy rubber, alchemy at its finest.
Did I grab all of the rubber I have? Looks like I am able to collect. I collected all of the rubber made so far. Rubber and plastic. All collected up. Okay. So I can actually bring some of those. I think I won't. I'll just keep all of my resources out here and collect new ones back at the factory. So what can I now make? I want to... That was kind of lucky. I didn't mean to do that. I have a lot of rubber and plastic. I don't actually know what the recipes are. I think I'm just going to start to work on the milestones. And then I can get the... I'll bring the versatile frames to the space elevator. I think I've got more than 2,500 already. I still don't... My motor production is not the greatest. I would like to be producing a lot more motors. I don't think I have 500 or 1,000 motors or whatever I need to make those smart motors. And the A wires are also kind of not the fastest. I haven't produced that many of those either. Caterium. What do I need? Any more caterium? I don't think I need anything there. I'll make these last two dimensional depots. Maybe I'll make two dimensional depots for modular frames. Or, is that... Do I need I mean not modular frames, rotors. Do I need rotors that frequently? I don't think so. I think I'll just be ready... I think I can make something else a modular depot pretty soon, like maybe heavy frames, reinforced modular frames or whatever. What other valuable items could go there? Maybe just steel beams? It could be good to just have some steel beams. I almost feel like I might be past those steel beams, though, especially since I have the encased industrial beams. Maybe I want just some reinforced iron plates. There have been multiple times today where I was wishing I had some more reinforced iron plates, so yep, let's go with that.
rubber and plastic. Finally, fashion meets function.
So my reinforced iron plates are here. This is actually, this whole thing is probably a temporary factory, because I do think I have some good plans for these resources. I'm pretty sure. I might just leave it, because it is just easy to just not it's going to be some work to remove it. And I think I might have lots of power. Now, where are my reinforced iron plates? Here they are. I don't have the wire. Is this going to be a repeat of last time? Let's not have a repeat of last time. I'll empty out my rubber and plastic first of all. I'm getting ahead of myself once again, or I was about to get ahead of myself once again. I'm just going to mix those for now. I'll sort that all out later. So I don't have any concrete. I could use some more plates and rods. I have a couple, but not enough. So let's first of all fill up on concrete. I have an empty inventory while I'm here, so let's grab this dismantle crate. This dismantle crate has been worrying me the majority of this live stream. Where did all those items go? I've been wondering. I think I might have a lot more computers somewhere else. I'm not exactly sure where, but I thought I had a... Maybe that is all I had. Silicon, I don't need those. Circuit boards. I actually am getting to a point where I will need circuit boards for stuff, I think. Okay, time to grab all those typical items. I said I was too lazy, but now I think these dimensional depots are getting me excited. I am not too exhausted to fill up on all of the typical resources that I need. I kind of want to do, now that I have the dimensional depot, I kind of wish I kind of want to do something fancy with it. What can I do now? Okay, so I want to connect these two platforms. They weren't in alignment. See, this is why most of this stuff here could just all get deleted. It's not like in alignment and stuff. So I have my cables, wires, I need plates and rods. Yep, I think I can start to have more plates and rods than before, because I still always do need those, but if I have these dimensional depots with these other important items...
Plastic dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree?
Okay, there we go. Actually, no, that was wrong. I need this to be the other way around. There we go. I've got a full storage container of rubber and plastic. What can we do with this? I don't even know what I kind of want to make something, or what about our milestones? The hub is back this way. You can tell I'm like all out of plans. I don't know what, I haven't planned what to do next. Well, I guess I do have some more plans, but they're like really distant, not at this moment type of stuff. So fluid packaging, nope. I'm gonna try to be very efficient and not need that. I haven't seen a need for logistics. I have lots of motors and stuff, so let's do this. I would like some more inventory space. Not enough cables. Now I'm gonna need some more plates. So good thing I got all those plates, but now they're all gone. I'll just grab all of those, because I think I'm going to need 2 stacks for this current milestone. What else?
Milestone reach.
So this
Exit
is
has
what I want
granted you
next,
the power
another
of flight,
1,000.
provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I actually kind of wish I did this next one first. So how do I make a jetpack? Pipes? I was actually more excited about the inventory slots, to be honest. This is why it might make sense for me to have a compacted coal dimensional depot, because I think that could be used by the jetpack. Okay, let's
That
try...
moment when you realize you forgot power.
Let's try this out, and let's try... Okay, so I can't, like, hover. I just have the jetpack level where I can do boosts. I can jump. It goes through that fuel quite quickly. So now these zip lines are going to be a lot more safe because I can... Let's just try it out. See? Oh, I'm falling quite a lot. Is it going to be enough? Nope. So maybe not always, though. I kind of, I think I was jumping quite rapidly away from what I wanted to do. If I have a bit of a casual mistake where it's a bit of a slip up, maybe that would be okay. I can, maybe, let's try, I'm going to try jumping from this line to that line. Nope. Seems possible. There we go. That jetpack did help. Nice. Now I'm like slaloming. Nope, not, it's not too, it's kind of difficult to do that. So I'm just going over here to get this compacted coal into a, well, let's see if it even works. I don't even know if it's gonna work as a jetpack fuel source. So can I just like jump off here? I kind of want to just see if I can... Yeah, this jetpack does quite well. There we go. Now, this is my compacted coal. Can I just swap this out? Is it on my last fuel? How come I... There we go. Is that the last fuel? No, it only uses biofuel. No compacted coal. I know I can use this compacted coal for... I can use it for truck fuel to fuel trucks, so I won't use that then. Here's another Mercer sphere. Oh, and here's another thing I need to research in the MAM.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, now I think I'm going a bit overboard, but I want to do this. I gotta do this, I think. Because I just realized I do have those summer sloops. I have some summer sloops, so I can start to research usage of those summer sloops And I think that'll be the power plant. I'm about to get a really advanced type of power plant. It's like free power, alien.
Rubber and plastic, the peanut butter and jelly of pollution.
Free power plant. I need 100 fluctuators. How many did I have? Maybe I'll do a whole other trip here. There we go. Now when these zip lines are really difficult to get onto, I can use my jetpack and make it possible. There's a summer sloop. I need to get to a point where I can use radiation. I think that's the next elevator phase. I should have used my jetpack. I haven't gotten the, like, clutch reflexes. I only have 31. Let's grab those. I don't have the clutch reflexes to, like, use my jetpack in a pinch yet. How many cable? I need all these wires to make these fluctuators. And now let's make the MAM. What did I need for a fancy power plant? 100 of these, and I need those computers. Okay, I can't make the computers yet. Let's not worry about that right now. What was I going up here for? That's all I wanted. Let's grab the MAM then, or the SAM. I'll grab the SAM. And well, I don't need all this plastic. Where did this plastic come from? It must have been here already. What else can I drop here? Okay, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of SAM back to the base, so I can make at least 40 per trip here. I get 15 stacks, and that makes about 40 SAM fluctuators. Which actually, I think that means I need like 2 trips. So I'll craft all of this SAM. Those spitters are right there. It's getting quite close. I'm under attack by a spitter at the same time as the radiation. Okay, I've got to just go. Let's take those spitters out. There is only one left. This spitter is... where did that come from? Okay. Now, I think I'm going to craft all of these and then do another trip, because these SAM really get crafted down into only a few items. Quite a lot. It's like 4 to 1. The first crafting is 4 to 1, and then what's the second one? I'm going to want maybe 200 would be nice. 200, maybe even more, because what's after the power plant? There's another tech after the power plant. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
Oil time.
This is
Hope you're ready for some
Satisfactory
slippery logistics.
viewer on YouTube. I'm going to stand up for some blood flow. I should research this right here, this bacon agaric. That's something that I can research in the MAM. Let's just do that right now as a quick crafting break. So I can think about what can I do with this? Is it under mycelium? I think I saw this somewhere. Here it is. Sure.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Okay, so I want like 200 of these, so I need to do like 3 more trips and craft out some more of this SAM. These are 6 to 1. First, it's the ore to reanimated SAM, and it's 4 to 1. Now it's 6 to 1, so it's 24 to 1 fluctuator. Almost 100. That Mercer sphere is looking real tempting. I guess since I know I'm gonna do like 2 more trips after this, I'll just craft it right here. Missing the rods and plates. So what else did I need? I've got the 100. I need the summer sloops. What else is it? I need a summer sloop.
First
100.
comes crude, then comes chaos.
And the computers. See, I can't get those computers, but I can get these circuit boards. See, so there's some other tech past this. So it seems like I might want 300. So decisions. I think I'll just try to get to, I'm gonna make 220. 20 because I have 2 more Mercer spheres. That'll be useful for something. Two more dimensional depots. What will I store in there? I could double my storage and my plastic and rubber storage. That's kind of tempting because I will need a lot of that. Like this milestone alone I'm on, 400 plastic, so 1 stack is not enough. So each of these runs where I go and grab this SAM, that's worth about 50 fluctuators. So I'll need one more. I'm just going to go on one more run, I think. I might actually need to go on another one because this is 58. It's going to be 16. Am I going to have enough wire? I think I will. I'm going to delete these rebar because I already have a full stack here. I could turn these 3 fauna meats into 1 type. Let's do that now because I do have some health to heal. These can all get turned into DNA and sent into a sink. Yeah, so I 58. Yeah, I think I'm going to have literally exactly what I needed. I needed 220 for my goals. I can do everything, all of the SAM I need. So I think I have literally just enough after one more run. That's a lot of DNA. I hope this will give me some more tickets. I think I do have like 16 tickets waiting for me to use in the awesome shop. Plastic is all filled.
Plastic production equals unlocked tech tree serotonin.
I think the jetpack doesn't really speed me up. As I'm in the air, just start to drift. I can actually make a lot more forward momentum with my slide jump. Well, this says it was, what, 360 some? And if the SAM takes 5, I'm not going to have 100 more. I will need to do another trip yet again after this one. Then I think I will have enough. For some reason, I wonder why I thought I could get 50. Did I not fully craft all of my SAM one of those times? Well, anyways, I'm going to do one more trip, and I think that's going to be more than I need. From that point on, then. No, I do have 40. Oh yeah, I was, yeah, this is gonna be the last trip. I don't need any more after this, because I was trying to calculate, like, I would need 60, but I only needed 50, so 300, it was 350 reanimated SAM first of all, so that'll be 50 and some more. So as we can see here, I think it's gonna be 58. At least. 60, excellent. Oh yeah, 60, 59 was the minimum. I'm gonna have one extra. There's the 200. Those are the 2 MAM researches, and now I need 20 more for these Mercer spheres and SAM fluctuators for, oops, for 2 more dimensional depots. There's the 20, there's the 21. Excellent. I can fit everything just perfectly in here. I'm just gonna leave the 1. What's going on here? I think I don't need many of these rotors. I would like to grab as much plastic as I can. I can fill up my rod slot. 1 motor is not going to be that useful. Maybe some plates. I think I can leave some reinforced plates here in favor of I can just delete this. 3 is not gonna do anything. I'll keep these pipes here because I need more pipes. I really should have more pipes than that. I'll keep the pipes and the wires here because that's what we need for those fluctuators.
Who knew pipes could look this anxious?
I'm just going to leave some more of this stuff here. But I don't think I'm going to need these rotors here. What's the rotors going to be for? Yeah, we could have some more... No, what uses rotors? Refineries don't use rotors. Maybe I should leave some... No, I'm going to need these motors. I'm even going to grab that one motor because we need motors for milestones. Okay, back to the base. And I now have a lot of SAM fluctuators. Can I... Nice. Wow, uranium looks cool at night. So can I try to do this? There we go. These are all off because the storage is full. So I just need some plates and rods this time. I usually come back with a completely empty inventory, but this time I just need some plates and rods. Let's try to do a switch. No, this is going to slow things down. Okay. Zip lines are still, even with this jetpack as my backup, they're still not a guaranteed just right click and go thing. Okay, first things first, I want to get the next milestone because that manufacturing is going to unlock computers, and computers is going to unlock that new type of power. And actually, I was hoping to end this, I was thinking about ending this episode like probably half an hour ago at least, but now I think if I can make some computers, this could unlock power, then I could start using that alien power. That is something I would like to do right away. Okay, so here's where the plastic goes. But I need 400 for the milestone. No, this is rubber. I'm going to have to grab some modular frames while I'm over here. I've got plenty of cables. So 100, 200, and then another stack for myself.
Routing pipes like it's an art form.
Oh, I didn't grab the motors. I still am like 49 motors short, but I'm sure they're crafted by now. And I can also refuel that motor crafting supply. So we have lots of rotors. But I have at least a couple more stators I can add. Do I have to? Maybe they don't even need them, because... Nope, they do. They would like some more rotors, some more stators. Okay, that was actually something that was slowing them down, it seems. There we go, manufacturing up.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers
This
can
is
receive
getting
up to 4
big.
inputs for the production of complex parts.
Is this
such
getting
as
bigger?
computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
It seems like those milestone containers are getting like bigger. No, I've got plenty of cables, so I just need some more rods and some plates. Okay, so now let's take a look at manufacturing. I might need a whole bunch of wires to make computers. I think computers is the thing that I'm most excited about making. I think I need a bunch computers for a bunch of different things. SAM fluctuators, I've got lots of those. What do we need? We need circuit boards. Plastic and copper. Okay, so that'll be plastic and copper. I'm gonna just bring over a whole bunch of cables. I'll bring over copper. I have some plastic here, so let's start with circuit boards. 7.5 per minute is what we're looking for. And some additional plastic. 40 per minute. How many do we need? 10 per minute circuit boards and 40 per minute plastic. How many, how much plastic does circuit board need per minute? 30, so this is going to be competing. This is not enough. Oh, wait, it's going to be 60. Yeah, 60 and 40. We need 10 more. So, what's the ratio going to be? Should I just use a faster belt? I think I'll just use a faster belt.
These refineries work harder than I ever will.
So this is gonna be copper sheets. I'll just bring them on, bring them over. Bring them on over from the copper factory. And what else did I need again? I need cables. So I'm going to need a bunch of cables, and I'm going to need a bunch of copper sheets. So let's just start doing that all right now. I'll make some more storage. This is going to be for the copper sheets. And then this will be for my inventory as I shuttle those over. Wow, my inventory is big enough that I can't... Even 2 storage containers is not enough. I don't have the biofuel to fly. So cables and copper sheets, and then I can start to get... I did have a bit of fuel left in the tank. So I really should make some more cable factories here, because this might be starting to run out a bit. So this is where the cable sheets go. No, this is where the cables go, not copper. I got those mixed up. Cable sheets. What is it? These ones are going to be the copper sheets. And these are going to be the cables for the computers. And I think I can just delete all of those, and my inventory is back in stock. What else? Just 3. There's the 3. Okay. So I now have computers. Right? Where's the cables? Here's the cables coming. There's the plastic coming. Okay, and I'm just going to send this right into a dimensional depot. Everything I'm working with today is like all new. All new, all new, all new. What? Where is my Mercer spheres? I definitely had some Mercer spheres.
Watching crude oil turn into tech dreams in real time.
Did I leave my Mercer spheres back at the mountaintop base? So I have those summer sloops though. So I can start these MAM researches for alien technology. I need some more circuits. I didn't actually check to see if the ratios were correct. I just know that I have circuits being made. That was from a while ago. 7.5, and this needs 10. Okay, so it's actually under supplying. I think that's going to be fine. But that means that I need to manually make some circuits. 50 for the 50 in order to use summer sloops appropriately. Summer sloops allow me to just get random new... I'm looking for circuit boards, plastic and copper sheets. Summer sloops allow me to just fabricate resources out of thin air. They make things more efficient even if it doesn't make any sense. Not enough inventory space. Over 50 inventory slots and I still don't have enough inventory space, it appears. Okay, well I think those computers are gonna be going faster than they're made, so I guess I'll just make a typical storage container. We're almost there, just 50, 25 more to go. And I'm also going to need some computers. How many? I need like 20. I need a little under 20 computers would be nice. Well, we're getting there. So let's put this into storage to make sure that we're not missing out on any of these, because this is going to take a little while for these computers to make. Now I feel like I'm in the Stone Age, having to store things in storage containers. I was really hoping that would fit in a dimensional depot. I know I've got that Mercer sphere somewhere. It must be on top of that mountain. Okay, so now... Analysis of production amplifier completed. Please choose one new node in a tree to begin a new analysis.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A zone of light and leaf and flower.
You've gone
that
from
tends
steel
matter
worker to
clouds and
I
petrochemical
think they're
poet.
trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Seven more. 6 more. Four circuit boards per computer. Oh, what did it start? It started to go down. What was I running out of plastic? I can grab some more plastic. I'm just gonna, oh wait, well the plastic is right there, so... One more computer. See, that plastic is already running low, kind of. Well, there's 50 computers down. That was not too hard. Now, what's this? This allows me to make very fancy, like, free power plants. Power augmenters. Alien Matrix.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Okay, so unfortunately we need a lot more summer sloops to make those power augmenters. I can't wait though. That's a very good usage of summer sloops. Okay, and another milestone I can do today, this won't take very long. I can bring all of these versatile frameworks to the space elevator. We need versatile frameworks. I think I've got 2,500. I'm pretty sure. I could also, now that these engines, there's quite a few engines, I could start to make these engines into the super engine things. How is my automated wire? Okay, good. We're finally getting quite a lot of automated wiring. I think 3, yeah, I still have 3 times the space used.
Plastic incoming. Please remember to recycle your belts.
So, 2, 4, 6, 8. 100. 1200. So it's 1200. 24. Yes. No, we're actually a little bit short, aren't we? 1224. This two, each of these holds 24. No, I mean 1200. And then I have 2 storage containers. So actually I'm just 104 versatile frames away from completing the next amount of frames. Versatile frames for the phase 3. I kind of want to wait for that because what is that? 104 is 10 per minute. That's 10 minutes. In 10 minutes time, I'll have enough I need. I think that's all for today. Let's let's have another look at this really fancy full metal mandala factory. What a day on Banter Mode! We checked off a mountain of milestones and dipped our greasy hands into the world of oil. Plastic and rubber are flowing, petroleum coke is sinking, and I even risked my pixelated life to mine a SAM node surrounded by uranium and spitters. Because why not chase danger and rare materials at the same time? With that, I unlocked SAM power augmenters and started slipping summer sloops into factories like they've always belonged. But the real kicker, within 2 hours of unlocking oil, I've got dimensional depots online. My most valuable items are now available anywhere in my base. It's like cloud storage, but industrial. I'm just 10 minutes away from having all the versatile frameworks needed for phase 3 of the space elevator. After that, we're going to need fuel power because coal just isn't going to cut it anymore. The future's calling, and it runs on liquid fire. See you next time.